Hello everyone, welcome into another episode of Last Protagonist Plays Nine Souls. I hope you guys are doing well as always. On yesterday's stream, we continued breaking out of prison and exploring the factory zone, and concluded things very shortly after beating GH1 and getting some power-ups. What did we get? Wait, did I actually even really get a power-up from him? I know we got the ability to parry the red things, but I think I got that at the end of the stream beforehand. Yeah. We got the air dash way before that. I guess I don't remember what all else we got, but I'm pretty sure we got something, but I'm just drawing a blank. Anyway, yeah, we'll be continuing this stream by going into the 8-man village to see how they were conquered by GH1's forces and stuff like that. So, yeah. How you guys doing? Ulfer, Metal Wolf, Kakper, and then Laffy and his crew. Welcome on in, you guys. How's it going? You're on your ult. Oh, you just doxed yourself. Alright. We're in. How's it going, Laffy? What were you streaming tonight, by the way? Are you still doing Shin Megami Tensei 5? Where I am. Oh yeah, so the other thing that happened was once we beat GH1 and more or less that he beat himself by juicing himself to death, we were told that the Four Seasons Inn Pavilion was being hacked, but we don't exactly know by whom just yet. So, Ryu, whatever his name was, he wanted us to check out this dot on the map. So we're going to avoid doing that for now and double check the little village. And I think I need 3 skill points, yeah, to get this thing, the unbounded charge. Fatal Frame 5. Wait, there's 5 of them? I didn't even know that. The spoopy game? Okay. But that horn said, that sounds good. Yeah, if you guys are interested in checking that out, make sure you follow Laffy on the Twitch. Ruyi is the assistant's name, thank you. I was like, Ryu! No, that's not right, because I would have remembered it was a Street Fighter name, but it's certainly not a Street Fighter name. What is going on? My controller died. Okay, that's weird. You having big issues? Let me try to replug this. Yeah, because like as soon as I loaded into the save file, I just dashed right. Okay, the controller's dead and it's still dashing. Something else has to be tripping it up. I wonder if that fixes it. Okay, I think we're good now. Nope, controller is dying real bad. What the hell, man? It's got to be the USB port rather than the actual cable, I would think. Hopefully this doesn't continue to become an issue. I had a really good streak there where it wasn't a problem, and now it's cropping up again. Alright, so this doesn't look like the right spot for me to get back to the village. So I'm going to come down... Wait, what? This way? How do I even get here? Galactic Dock. Why couldn't I go left? Maybe I just never went left. It's weird. Shenong told me before how to get to the village. If I want a reminder, you can remind me what he said. Sure, yeah, it's been a minute. Do you think they wanted to call it Road Warrior, but Mad Max had already come out? Couldn't begin to tell you. Maybe I need to flip this around. Okay. Hopefully this is good. Oh, that's what this was. Well, I see the people. They're all over here. Beneath the fiery area are caves that lead to the village. That is true. He did talk about hell now that you mention it. There's this door that I can't access. Interesting. I thought there was also a spot in the one of the first areas that we went to that I might be able to get back to now. Kind of wanted to check that out as well. Alright, so we could go either here or... Where's the Cortex Center? That's where they want us to go, so let's avoid that. The depths. Go over here. Hey, Katie, welcome back in. Let me deal with my dog real quick. He's being a jerk. Alright, he has been given his blanket. Oh, so I need to go all the way to the right. Very well. Not the self-doxing. We figured him out. This KD guy. He could have just said nothing else and we would have been none the wiser. But now we know. Hey, Jay Dixon, how's it going? Am I digging this one so far? I am, yeah. It's got a lot of neat little things that I like about it. I do wish I had more mobility options so far, but maybe I just haven't unlocked them. But, have you played this yourself? Is that why you're asking? Or were you just interested? Did I delete him? I guess I did. Holy crap. Okay. Oh. Guess I just zipped on out of here. Oh, this is probably why. Would not have been able to get here before. Abandoned mine chip. So we see the little fishbowl guy lying nearby. Memory chip containing map data of the abandoned mines. Rumor has it that these mines are connected to the livestock area, but these abandoned passages have not been used for centuries. Not yet? You've been hearing good things? Nice. Yeah. I can add to the pile of having good things to say about this so far. The combat in this is a bit more involved than a game like Bo. And this is a lot darker and grittier than Bo was, if that's something you're curious about. Evacuation notice for miners. Text from an old bamboo scroll inside the mine. This is your final warning. Evacuate immediately. The Kunlun Fangshi Guild protects this sacred land. Defiance will result in severe consequences. Ancient Kunlun might have been a holy land, but it has since been devastated by the Jin mining boom. Amidst frequent warfare, illegal miners dug unauthorized tunnels to extract rare metals. It was only until Lear established the Fangshi Guild here that the habitat of the primordial roots Husang was spared. Ah, so we got the gray roots rooting here. So before going into the next area, let's double back. I will. It's all good, Katie. It's just fun to tease you. So much for charging that. Well, now we got that shortcut unlocked. I was going to say, before doing a blind jump, let's look around a little bit. Glad I did that. Glad I did that. Treasure. Cool. Can I even get back? Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Man, that got me. That's lame. Advanced component. Okay. Oh, man. I should just rely on pressing L1 instead of down with the analog stick sometimes. Have I not been this way, or is this where I first came from? So, Laffy, what made you decide to play Fatal Frame 5? Honestly, whenever I think of Fatal Frame 5, or Fatal Frame in general, I think of Parasite Eve. Another game that also looked interesting to me, but I never played. Husong Amulet. A Solarian artifact that can be gifted to Xuanzhuan. A wooden amulet held by ancient miners to pray for safety. According to believers, Husong cannot be violated, and only branches that have fallen naturally may be used, making them extremely precious. Hey, Paisan, how's it going? And man, nice to see you again. Glad that you got your accounts fixed. How goes it? Oh, this spot. We can get through now. This thing from early in the game. Uh-oh. Shanghai! Oh, that's the wrong button. No. Tried blocking. He's gonna get me. Man, I tried blocking. Oh, I need to do the other one. Okay, let's... I goofed. Wasn't ready for that. So I might need to just teleport to get over there quickly, to be honest. I was not expecting a mini-boss. Gotta get my head back into game. So we were there. Where's our body? It doesn't show it here yet. Okay. There. Man, I blocked. So I ran too close to him. Die. How do I not block that? I just have to dash to him, I guess. I didn't have my dash on cooldown. Okay, I couldn't get the big parry up quickly enough, so I'll need a jump counter. You hope it's fixed? You got pissed around you got hacked around half of August and all September? The loop was annoying. Discord had the worst AI customer service. Felt like talking with a wall would be more efficient. Man, that sucks. I need a jump counter. Yeah, he's like getting behind me with that. I was facing him. How did that knock out? Damn it. Okay, I should have just hit him. Thought I had enough time to heal. He was dead. I don't know what to do there. I have to dash. Damn it. I'm gonna die. Can I get out of there? Damn. The mini bosses with names don't mess around. Yeah. This game is really good at putting me back in my place for real. Just like Nightbot does. I should have kept running. Is that a red attack? Damn, that's too slow. I was trying to check out my health and then it got me in that brief moment. So much for dashing. Oh, he did that one. Oh, man. Should get him now. Well, I'm not so bad. Herb Catalyst. Hey, OG, how's it going? This looks modeled heavily off of Hollow Knight. Perhaps. I mean, they're all Metroidvanias. This one is a little bit more active with its combat, in a way. And by the way, how are you enjoying Hollow Knight, by the way? Thanks for the GGs, guys. Man, they suggested you to change your email so you could get emails from them, even as you were answering their emails. What's the point in that? Couldn't tell you, man. Seemed like a real pain in the butt. Soul-severing blade? A weapon taken from a guard. Wrist accessory of Shangui, a celestial specter that can slice through steel. During battle can be concealed under the sleeves to obscure attack timing. You got down to smash attack and you're able to sell 10 things for tons of money. Nice. Yeah, the more time you put into Hollow Knight, the better it gets, especially as you continue to get more upgrades and stuff like that. Let's go back to the pavilion and maybe give this thing to Kwahu. Oh yeah, and then we have the chip that we can turn into the fishbowl. Nope. Wait, this is different. How many soul seals have you collected again? Because, I mean, you've got places to be, right? He's telling me to hurry up. Still poor for these things. I could go for this. Oh yeah, I haven't messed with this, have I? I think I put it on, but I didn't use it. Okay, a pipe upgraded. Good enough. So we can heal more. Oh, we got 2 chips that I forgot to turn in. Okay. Received. Go to the side. Wait. Shouldn't robot assistants be polite? You're a bit different in that regard. Map data all sent. What else you want? At least you could. You know, it's fine. Just give me the data. Thank you. Thank you. Good sirs. Good deeds. Great fortune. Long life. Now you're just spiting me. Good sir. Great advancement. Long life. Big, happy family. Phil's home. Let's check out our map progress then after talking to the others. Give him the Husong amulet. What are you holding in your hand, Yi? It's a Husong amulet. It might have been left behind by miners who were illegally chipping away at the grottos. You can have it if you want it. It's usually worn around your neck. It's heavy and made of wood? People in the past used it for protection. It's just a silly superstition with no scientific basis. What's a superstition? It's blindly believing in something without any basis or proof. Take this amulet, for example. People thought that by carving the mark of Husong into it, it would be endowed with divine powers, allowing its wearer to... This amulet has magic powers? I'm gonna wear it every day. I just told you, it's just a superstition, and that's just an ordinary piece of wood. If the mark had any effect, the scientists studying the primordial roots would have already discovered it. Let's put it this way. If you're promised something good, but in exchange you must loyally follow orders and not doubt anything, chances are that's a superstition. So then, our village ceremony was also a superstition? Brother, they were going to eat you. Yes, it was a superstition. Now you get it. But without the ceremony, I wouldn't have been saved. I wouldn't be able to live here with you, Yi. I guess something good did come out of it. Another of your silly fallacies. But if that's what you really think, why would you bring it all the way here for me? I picked it up. Might as well use it. Or do you want to give it back? No, I was just joking. I'm keeping it. Okay. OG, you're anxious to spend all your emblems and upgrades and find the new areas you can open up with your new abilities. It's always a bit fun. I really enjoy that aspect of Metroidvania, but I know other people don't like exploring as much as I do, for sure. And then Mal, welcome back into the stream. How you doing? Sir Yi, a moment of your precious time. What is it? Forgive my audacity, but have you seen the next volume for The Legend of the Porky Heroes? The Legend of the what? The Legend of the Porky Heroes. Chapters 110 to 120. A thick tome indeed. I made a mental note of it when I saw it on the shelf earlier, but now it has vanished. I was wondering if you got to it first. Did I take it? Maybe. I knew it. You are a man of good taste. What a remarkable work. I picks it up to pass the time, but how it tickles my fancy and stirs the depths of my soul. Phenomenal. Yours truly would like to read it no matter the circumstances. Do you have a price in mind, good sir? Wait, we should probably check if we're talking about the same work. Shush! You need not utter a peep. I wouldn't be so tactless as to not offer recompense. I have here another jade that I'm confident will fill the gaping hole left from depriving you of that masterpiece. Just how many jades have you got hiding in your stash? Fine, take it. I am forever grateful. The fate of the hero in his struggle against the Beast King has been keeping me up at night. Beast King? I thought he was fighting mer people. That was 10 whole chapters ago, man. We got the Iron Skin Jade. Converts some damage to internal damage, granting you the ability to better endure fierce combat. See, the wording of the internal damage makes it... My initial impression would be that when I took damage, it transferred the damage I took into internal damage, which sounds even worse. But apparently, it's the opposite. It's the damage that I deal getting converted into internal damage. But no, what's that have to do with my endurance? Yeah, I still don't understand this mechanic, I guess. And then Chadwick, welcome back in, as well as Meow Laser. How you guys doing? Mao, you're struggling to find a 1 minute long video? Best of luck with that. Leave those alone. It'd be nice if there was like an encyclopedia or database entry about what or how internal damage actually works. Because maybe they explained it at the beginning of the game, but it's been long enough since I've started that I either didn't truly understand the context of what they were saying or I've forgotten it. Yeah, I don't know. If I were to take 100 damage, I'd take 75 and 25 internal damage instead. The 25 internal damage would regenerate over time. Okay, so that gives me the red health for me. Okay. Hey, Stella and Platinum, how's it going, you guys? I enjoyed your Millennia sketch, Stella. Mao, you say it's annoying when you're looking for something and you seem to find anything but it. Yeah. It doesn't help that YouTube search is not what it used to be anymore. Back in my day, when you searched for something, it popped up in the results. Now you get 3 results of the most popular garbage that's not relevant to what you were looking for, and then 3 completely unrelated videos, and then 5 shorts, and then some more results, and then after 10 results of that stuff, it'll loop back to the very beginning of the search and pretend that it's not, and it's just awful. It's true, YouTube search blows now. Yeah, absolutely. All right, so I'm going to leave that. And then I guess I'm going to go back to the last node again. See, when I hear internal damage, Laffy, I think that sounds way worse than it actually is, because people in real life don't just walk off internal damage. It sounds way more punishing. Should have just been spamming arrows at that guy, I guess. So the fact that you can just walk it off in this game is a little bit unintuitive to me, at least. Go up to the left. I hit the ceiling? But it's dark up there. Just imagine it as temporary damage. Yeah. But I honestly don't remember the game explaining it super well, which could be me problem. Used to be able to find random stuff to find new channels a lot more easily. True. Let's not talk about shorts being another thing to fill your results with junk. It's too late. It's been brought up. I'm not a fan of shorts. Unless I'm wearing them. Or saluting them. That's a Nickelodeon reference. OG says, it's more profitable for YouTube to serve you something distracting so you'll watch more. Same reason for taking away the dislike numbers on YouTube videos. I mean, they're actively making the platform worse by doing that, because the dislike feature was actually useful. He's doing the charged attack. To help know if a video was spam. And now you just kind of have to suffer. And they're just padding out their metrics, but making the experience worse, which makes me want to interface with YouTube less. Everything in the name of short-term profit. Jump to the blue slider and plus circle to slide? Did I say plus? I think I did. So we get to grind like Sonic. Oh, apparently not. Wait, where am I supposed to even go? Oh, up here. Then we got a jerk up there. OG, now you only watch videos from creators you trust to provide you watching interesting content. They want you watching the AI made videos. Oh god, the AI videos are so bad now. Like a couple months back, I was trying to just watch something relating to history or philosophy or something, and I was doing the dishes, so my hands are occupied, and then the video just started randomly repeating itself, and I'm like, what the hell's going on? But I thought it was maybe just like a bit of an error on the content creator's part, so I just kept doing the dishes, and then it repeated itself again. I was like, what the hell is this garbage? Is this AI? And then like I stopped what I was doing, and sure enough, the video was just AI garbage being constantly regurgitated. And Oh, not like that, at least. I don't know if I could parry this one to death. So I have to wait for the laser thing to disappear. I got it! Not sure it was worth. Oh, this thing can pick up Jin? I didn't even realize. And keep in mind, that was actually a bad AI video. And earlier this month, I actually ran into a good AI video, which is even more concerning. Good in terms of, like, production quality, I guess. Sweet. I think we're cooked, guys. When we can no longer tell if an actual music video is AI produced or not. Easy parry. OG, now you can't trust unknown sources. It has to be made by someone you know. That's so wild, yeah. I guess I hadn't even really considered that. Chadwick said, pro tip, don't fill your shorts with junk. But then what good is buying cargo shorts if you can't fill them with junk, bro? Oofer, you think it's a wuxia thing? Not actual internal damage, but like... Okay, I can see why that would be translated as internal damage. It's like inner wounds. It's weird. But I definitely don't know enough about wuxia to know what exactly that should translate to. KD short form content nowadays feels like 90% AI slop. It's not even hard to pull the needle away from your arm. Ew. I mean, you got a 15-minute AI ad about military workouts and Tai Chi. That's messed up. It's cooked because the AI data setters fried the planet. Got him. Mao, you have a strange relationship with AI because it's not so much that AI is bad as much as it is people not knowing how to use it. Well, there's a considerable overlap between the intelligence of the average internet user and the smartest bear, according to some park ranger. Haha. Get out of here. So now that I know the gimmick for that, that'll make things a little bit easier. I was a little bit slow with that. I hear the dog. And then speaking of AI, we got these other bots that don't even meet the threshold for I. I'm really surprised that the auto moderator does not catch these viewbot messages on Twitch. Laffy, you didn't know it could pick up Jin either? Nice. You could lose 50 kilograms in a week if you do military chai tea. Chai tea or Tai Chi? Because both are really funny in their own right. Yeah, KD, wuxia like the Chinese sword novels, exactly. That's an onomatopoeia of the sound of swinging a sword? I didn't know that. It's not as bad as losing limbs or open wounds, but it's something that makes you in combat and heal slower. Okay. How did I even, like, slide? That was weird. I have a feeling I need to find the thing that turns on the lights. Might be up here. Or not. Okay, so we got another jerk. Wish me luck. Can't see him. Oh, this is the samurai type jerk that I never learned how to fight. Ah, damn. I should have dashed forward and then healed. Maybe I'm supposed to go beyond him and then turn on the light and then double back. So much for learning that gimmick. Oh, it's one of these dudes. You just kicked me in the face. Really good at this game. Galamoth, all the Mega Man X talk lately inspired you to boot up the Legacy Collection again, but the input lag makes it nearly unplayable on PlayStation. Oh man, that's sad. I was like super excited for you, and then I'm a sad man. Found Spencer. Okay, that's nice to have. I should have fought the dude and then used this. What is my problem? I was trying to heal, but it just did not go. Man, I'm really slow at hitting that one. Oh wow, he can just turn? I'm gonna die. Damn it. Not enough time to heal. Okay. Galamoth, you don't remember the trouble when you first played it? Yeah, I was like, man, am I bad at this game now when I was playing the Mega Man X Legacy Collection? Or is it input lag? I think it was actually input lag. Man, it's so fast. Wow, so that's a 3-hit combo that is completely unavoidable once you start it. I could just cheese him. I didn't pick up my stuff, did I? I could just cheese him with the gap, I think, again. It's too early. Maui said there's a channel that uses AI to make music, but the guy who runs it writes the lyric himself and sings the bass tune and the vocals for the AI to put over. How does that fare? I'm not sure, to be honest. Like, I think there's a difference between using AI to fill in like instruments that you may or may not be able to play yourself, and then there's a bit of a difference with using AI to kind of rip off work that other people have been doing to make a song that you may or may not have been making yourself. Stop holding this for a second. Your TV's 20 years old, so it could be that. Maybe, because we're having a lot of issues with Sekiro and stuff. You might really need to calibrate your stuff again. Without AI, you wouldn't be able to listen to Hank Hill sing Creed songs. I think that would be a good thing. Or Plankton singing Sinatra. Yeah, but think about it this way. Now you're just taking away jobs from creators like ProZD who want to sing like Goofy, the Neon Genesis Evangelion theme. You just shoot. Hey, an herb catalyst. Sweet. It's AI, but it's not exactly slop. I don't know. Don't like the times we're living in. Like, part of me is tempted to use AI art and stuff for things like thumbnails or other stuff like that, but I mean, I also kind of don't want to. But on the other hand, it's not as though my channel is really big enough to sustain hiring an artist for art. So it's like, cynically speaking, what harm would there be in doing that? But on the other hand, the issue isn't necessarily that as much as it is how much AI is ripping off of other people. So then I was wondering, because I saw a crap post talking about how there's this new Chinese AI thing out there that's open source, and so like the tech bros are crying about it, ripping off of like their potential profits and whatnot. And then I was like, well, how is that any effectively different than what the tech bros are doing to other people? But like I've said before on the channel, one of the issues to me with like demanding people use art that's actually created by other people is that I don't actually see much of a difference between hiring somebody else to make a Ghibli-inspired piece of art for your channel or whatnot versus using an AI, because where did that person get their Ghibli art-making abilities from? Essentially ripping it from Ghibli themselves, just not the same way that an AI would do it. House. Swift Blade Jade increases / attack speed but inflicts some internal damage to you for every attack performed. Ew. Maybe that's really good. Wait, why'd you guys bring up Chanbara? For onomatopoeia. Wuxia is martial and chivalrous swordsman. Okay, yeah, I see. Makes sense. Meow said, what kind of art do I need? You know, you got me. Thanks, bro. I don't necessarily need art. It's just like, sometimes if I wanted to like make a more involved thumbnail, there'd be a whole process of iterating that I don't want to necessarily have to be reliant on waiting for somebody else to produce or anything like that. And typically I just prefer using what's already within a game for like my thumbnails and stuff. Or I did really appreciate it when Dan Creary created my thumbnails for like a Hayata on my Flame of Frenzy video. That one turned out pretty damn well. The Gideon Offmere making fun of Pepe Sylvia is also pretty goated. But yeah, insert the abandoned mines access token. We could do this. But part of the issue, I think, with using art for music in games and stuff is that the material is already technically copyright already. So you're kind of damned if you do and damned if you don't, no matter what. Like, you're kind of going to be skirting the lines of things no matter what you do. I've never seen this dude before. Heal, please. Oh, that was the red attack. You got me. That's blocking. I block, I swear. It's kind of a neat new enemy. People like that Jade to set up the red Tearstone ring equivalent effect. Oh, okay, that would make sense. Yeah, I imagine it has to be pretty good in its own right. I'm just not good enough to use it yet, I don't think. It's still bad. KD, the thing about AI thumbnails are that you automatically don't click on them if you notice it's AI because you assume it's slop. I'm the same way, but I mean, look at the more successful videos. It works. People wouldn't do it if it didn't work. Same thing with the stupid pog face that everybody does in every thumbnail, which drives me insane. How? I wasn't even holding square. So I think that's it for this spot. So we can just go up top. Okay. Yeah, okay. 1 of 1, 3 of 3. 1 of 1, 6 of 6. Don't have a 4 of 4. 4 of 4, 2 of 2. Okay, sweet. So it looks like we've cleared out the western section of the map after all. You know that samurai movies are often called Chanbara, or at least time period park performances? Legend has it that Miyamoto got the combat one fighter at a time system for Ocarina from watching Chanbara actors. Don't know enough about that combat system. Those films are led by Mihune Toshiro and was the inspiration for Ghost of Tsushima. Yeah, the Kurosawa type action samurai movies. I guess, you know, they weren't all Toshiro Mihune or Kurosawa, but that definitely became the face of that era. So anyway, to answer Meow Laser's question from earlier, like, even though I don't necessarily care too much about a merch store, I think it would be really pretty cool to make art and like have clothing for it. But I mean, that brings its own set of complications, like advertising it well enough for people to even learn about it in the first place. Then there's the actual trying to find the distributor, and then things have become so much more complicated with tariffs and customs and all this stuff. It's just a real set of interesting times we live in, we can say that much. Cavestone inscription. A message someone left behind. Quote, to all those seeking answers, do not go any further. Obey the gods and be an ignorant peach blossom villager. Live well. End quote. The message engraved on the stone must have been left by some unknown ape-man. Ulfer, you only remember the sound Chanbara stood for the weapons clashing together? That sounds right to me, but I actually don't know off the top of my head. I'm excited to get back to a save point, so that way I can... Is this the very first area where we fought the dog? And we got revved by the boy? I think it is. Fish, the fish I caught. Oh man, Chadwick, that's amazing. Your cat's name Kikuchio? Yeah, my favorite set of samurai movies are definitely the Miyamoto Musashi trilogy. 2 is just amazing. Absolutely goated. Looks like we've gotten everything here for now. The sky is glitching. Oh no, they're coming to get me. Wait, I didn't even press R2. What the hell, man? It just catapulted me forward for no reason. Oh, he turned. Okay. I can jump. I'm going to assume that one is more of my fault, though. This dude. Is this supposed to be us? I just dashed again. What is going on with my controls? This doesn't even... I don't even know. This song is called Last Man Standing. This kind of reminds me of the Zack sequence at the end of Crisis Core and whatnot. Kiku's a real handful. Frustratingly perfect name for him in the end. Your cat's so loud. That's where the dudes were. Uh-oh, I should have gone down there. He's gonna get me. Oh, really? What the hell's that? Oh. They cheated. I was a little bit afraid of that. Thought I should have healed before I went that way. Oh, wait. Wait. I forgot. I need my super secret ability to become forever OP, I hope. Give me that skills. Babby. Aw, man, that's actually a lot worse than I was... Actually, I guess it does kind of work. Okay, that's going to be a little bit awkward to use, but the important bit is that it does work. Damn it, how do I do that 2 times in a row? When it says it disappears shortly after, I thought it actually meant shortly after, not immediately after charging. Wouldn't have gotten this had I known. It's not terrible, but it's kind of terrible. They're coming to get me. How did I not get that dog? We're just disconnected? I don't know. I'm not dashing. This is super annoying to me. I don't even know. Paisan, you love this section? You love Kubatake, I'm assuming? Sanjuro? Mess that charge sequence up. Damn, I suck. I'm trying to farm that too much. I just need to play the damn game. It didn't let me do my actual charge attacks. I just lost all of my corpse money. That's what I get for trying to interact with the mechanics that I've been given. What am I doing? Do you want to play Mega Man Zero or do you want to draw? Yes. Do each one-handed. You tend to draw one-handed, yes. But do you game one-handed? You could use your feet. Wait a second. I don't think I'm actually getting the big charge. No, I'm not. This is a lie. This is the normal size. It doesn't even work. What the hell? Then what's the point of this? Can I just do this into the talisman? I don't even understand. Alright, so that did actually work, unless I screwed it up somehow. You gotta be kidding me. When I talisman, it brings me to the next screen. I could kind of forgive that if I had been pressing left. All I did was press L1. Yeah, go on. Stop dashing. This is pissing me off. I'm gonna die from this crap. I didn't dash that. I don't know why that keeps happening. That does seem to be a consistent thing with that input command though. I probably should have died for as badly as that was actually going. Dark steel can be used to strengthen arrows, significantly increasing their power. What isn't working? So for whatever reason, it keeps dashing me randomly after I do a charge attack sometimes. Who's that cat dude? Is that the guru? Stella, you don't get why people like Ultramarines so much? Is it because they have books? Oh no, you're trying to start a flame war? That's bait. Blueberries everywhere. A blueberry is a new player in Destiny. Hey, thanks for the GG, Laffy. The cavalry's here. Rescue the people of the Peach Blossom Village. Alas, you are... A good god has manifested. You are our savior, and for that we are humbly and eternally grateful. God is merciful, and he brings boundless blessings. Alright, let's get organized once you're done worshipping. There might be a few more enemies around. The Peach Blossom Village is honored to have your divine protection. Don't be so stupid. He's not a god. You're an embarrassment. How are you still so stubborn after what we just witnessed? Oh no, you're safe? You silly boy. Where did you run off to? Do you know how worried we've all been? He's been with me. He was the one who asked for help this time.
On you?
Nonsense. That's not what happened. Is that so? Thank you for taking Anong under your care. I mean, our most sincere gratitude for your kindness. Make no mistake, he's only here because of that brat Xuan Xuan. You're all just lucky to have survived. With the village destroyed, you'll be facing many more dangers. You better be prepared. Don't exaggerate! Our village has suffered a temporary setback. That is all. Fear not, everyone. If we pray with sincerity, we will quickly be able to return to our original lives.
The village is now crawling with metallic beasts. Only an idiot would return.
Zip it! The Divine One still watches, and it's disrespectful to yell.
I've had it. Nothing I say ever gets through to any of you. You can all go fend for yourselves. I don't care anymore. In fact, I want to see how long he decides to keep you alive.
Divine One, please forgive our Nong's irreverence. He's right. If you want to live, you shouldn't return to the village. Set up shelter here until this blows over. This area is connected to the docks, so it should be relatively safe. If that is your divine will, then we shall obey. May we continue to receive your blessings and emerge safely from this disaster. Survival is your #1 priority right now. Understood, Divine One. Right. I just wanted to ask about Ah Nong. The boy hasn't been causing you trouble, has he? He hasn't done anything that would hinder me, but he can be a bit noisy. We're so sorry. The kid has always been blunt to a fault. Your tolerance is appreciated. Since you'll be seeing him again, can I ask you to pass something on? What is it? I have some poison here. No, please don't misunderstand. I'm not trying to hurt him. His body is... It's fine. I know this might as well be medicine to him. Ah, so you already know of his condition. Wonderful. It can be difficult living alone with his condition. He's so fortunate to have someone taking care of him. I never said I was taking care of him. Oh, yes. If he asks where you got it, just tell him you picked it up off the ground. Well then, on behalf of the entire Peach Blossom Village, I would like to send your best wishes to you, O Divine One.
Why not take all the monkey people into my personal house? I don't have the room. Not enough toilets or toiletries, I guess. Porcine Gem. The gallstones of a Dongkong boar. It can be used as medicine, but ingesting it without going through the proper filtering process can lead to heavy metal poisoning.
We need to find a way to rebuild. Where can we find water here?
I wonder if those enemies just kind of keep respawning in that area, and or if the spot connects down that way. Let's go heal up at the dock save station.
Our food stocks are nearly empty. I can't let the villagers starve.
You were gonna ask Horns if he was an Eldar fan, then you realized he was talking about different monkeys. Yeah, he is talking about the game. Platinum, you're currently painting some Chaos Marines yourself. I guess the real question is, who in the chat is not a 40k fan? We're quite outnumbered. Maybe I should just pivot the channel into being a 40k channel. Seems to have a lot of crossover relevance for the stream. Whether Horns or not. You were worried we get a Yurt the Silent Chief situation? That'd be something. I think this is kind of supposed to be the equivalent of getting yurted G.H. Chuan. Paisan, you have no clue what anybody's talking about. They are talking about Warhammer 40,000, which requires $40,000 to play. I'm so funny. Most original joke you guys have never heard me say before. Gonna play Rogue Trader? No. I'll never financially recover. I know. I've already played Magic the Gathering, and I've put that down, so... Zero out of one. Hold on a minute. Laffy, you don't know a thing about Warhammer either? That Horns, you forgot Rogue Trader was a 40,000 thing? 40k thing? I'm sure if the circumstances were different, I probably would have been really deep into Warhammer as a kid. Because I remember going to my local game shops and being really intrigued by their battlefields and whatnot. And I've always enjoyed action figures, so it would have been GG for me. Cats don't like water. Oh, for you put the lion on Discord? Okay, cool. Katie, Rogue Traders, your game of 2025, even though it didn't come out this year? Okay. Maybe I don't have the movement text? Oh, wait, nope. Maybe I should go back up and then use the nymph. Galamoth, you need to find some kind of RPG to get invested in. There's just so many of them. Why do you feel the need to get invested in an RPG? Plus, we already know that your favorite is Expedition 33. Just stick with that one. Just feels like RPG time. Need some kind of long adventure. I don't know how good it is, but like earlier in this week or last week, I saw a trailer for a video game that looked a lot like Earthbound. It was something like, it was a Scottish RPG. Something about Mathhair's Curse, which I thought was like almost a riff off of Mother. Could look it up on the Discord. But I don't know, it's kind of hard to recommend RPGs nowadays. Like, I play so few now. Feels bad. It's called Cairn, Mathhair's Curse. Maybe this is good, maybe not. But if you're just looking for a time sink, I would recommend a game like Path of Exile or Path of Exile 2, because boy will those sink your time.
Gotta get a degree. Stella wants you to play Planescape Torment. Alright, still don't know where this last secret is, which is quite annoying. Because it's not in this room, so it has to be in this room? E&E. Ninja Korea. Does it show up later? Is it this thing? What the... What do I do? Katie, you were there when Slanesh was born? But were you there when the old magic was written? He must have been, yes. The thing is, I don't even know what I'm missing. Like, it'd be one thing if I saw a place that is obviously inaccessible. I don't even have the courtesy of that right now. Unless I'm just being extra blind. Get our first real hidden wall in the game. You think it shows up later, Laffy? Man, then why is it on the map now? That makes sense. All right. It's been a while, so you're not sure? Don't worry about it. Put in a good college effort. I checked the water past these fish. I tried to, yeah. Maybe I didn't check it the right way, but I did. Cleared out. So the west half is good. I think before going through the firewall, I might want to double check the region on the right with the farming stuff. Oh wait, there's a down thing here that I never went to. Oh yeah, this area. Okay. Yeah, I kind of want to come back here. Oops. Let's do the pavilion warping. Yeah, it is a little bit annoying having to warp around this way. Can I open the big thing this way? Well, I guess I need to come here anyway, so... You know what? Let's just walk out to the front to be thorough.
So I'm assuming this dude is probably GA if this is King Lear. Wait a second. Is that the dude that's the other statue? Maybe it is. KD, your financial situation is the only thing that's stopping you from buying a Space Elf army and painting it BL10? I feel that. Why does having hobbies have to cost money? Forgot that exploded. I never opened this? What is my problem? Guess I did never just double back here after getting across. Had more interesting things to look at. And I did mean to come back this way, but I was like, I think I need more movement options. Dude is gone. Did I ever go down here? I think I did. Oh yeah, that's where the elevator thing was. And then there was some bell up top that I couldn't get to. Which I still can't get there. So it wasn't a bell up top, it was just a random double jump thingy. How's that? Oh, okay, it's winning in the background. I wonder if you could cheese that. So I do need the double jump to return here, which isn't a surprise. I believe I cleared this spot out. So that's the statue of the girl, Gomang. Hey Logos, welcome back in. Nine trolls yourself. So I wonder if... yeah, I guess it doesn't matter. Didn't rest. Actually, I wonder if I can pogo. I kind of can pogo off of enemies. Don't really imagine this will work, but let's try it. Mr. Bugman. Schmonley. think this might have a maximum kiting. Oh. You shot me. Maybe if I had weaker damage, I could have made that work. Wait, I wonder if I could poke off their projectiles. Kind of. But not nearly as well. Earth, Wind, Fire, Mountain? Is that a... trying to remember if that was the exact set of kanji in Ryu's stage for Street Fighter. I think it is. Wait, did I ever do this? I'm assuming I did because that thing's there. I was just curious why these are red. That's why. Okay, so it doesn't matter. I did open that. Gotta put it back, but this one's gonna spin. Stella, have you gotten a friendly harpoon to the back of your head a couple times? Oh, yeah. Without horns is a harpoon incel? You just gotta work out a little bit more, man. Put yourself out there. Surely someone will stab you in the back of the head. So the top section isn't exactly cleared out, but it's about as cleared out as I can make it. For now. Don't make it weird. You can thank chat for that. This is the spot I wanted to check, but I don't think I can make it work still. Yep, because I need like a double jump of some sort, or a way to break the things up there. Wait a second.
trees of people connect into the sun. Okay, Solarian. I guess that makes sense. Maybe if we get to the top and jump down, we'll break through. I doubt it. Can't get to the top now. Man, everything I need here requires a double jump. Unless... No, this doesn't connect in that way. I remember him. Because he bullied me. With that sludge he threw on the ground. Because this doesn't connect in that way. Solarian thing there. So I think we still can't do things here. I'm still missing the map data for that spot. Maybe it's in the spot that I can't get to yet. Those areas are clear now. Okay. What's over here? Oh, the weird zone. Maybe I can explore here a little bit more now. Ew. Stella, when you were a kid playing baseball, you were the first baseman and the person batting hit the ball right into your face. You were like 6. So you didn't catch it. You gotta keep your eye on the ball, man. But you not literally, which you may have done. Yeah, I was made to play baseball as a kid. I really said bade to play. Bade to made? Whatever. I did not enjoy baseball. No excuse for some performance. Alright, Katie, how's that studying going for you? Tell me some more about TLSS handshakes. I know your tricks now. I see right there I did not dash again. I don't know why that keeps happening. It's like with the charges. So strange. Stella, you said baseball is better than soccer? I feel the exact opposite. I wanted to play soccer, but my mom wanted me to play baseball. Baseball is so damn boring. I can't stand it. Sorry if you guys love it. Right there, it happened again. The stupid dash. Am I like pressing too hard on the back of the controller? But nothing, like this doesn't make sense. Like my hand is not even anywhere near the button. Let me try using some compressed air on it or something. Let me mute myself while I do this real quick.
Without horns, you liked soccer? You didn't know there were teams or goals, but you sure did know that everyone wanted to kick the ball? Stella, you knew you didn't want to play sports? Damn it, I just closed my window. Wait, because when you were a kid, you didn't like them? So wait, were you made to play sports in middle school or something? Meow, your mom signed you up for sports when you hit the age they started doing physical. She was convinced all the guys that did them were PDF files. Oh, she stopped signing you up for sports. Stella, you weren't made to. It was an option. You didn't take it? Okay. This doesn't actually go through. And I remember there was the closed off room. But I don't remember how closed off it was. Right, nope. Looks like we are indeed progression gated here as well. Perhaps literally. We still have that dude in the cage. Oh, it does have health. Oh no, it just fully regenerates. And this goes that way. Okay, so I think that's about it as far as spots that I can and cannot get to goes. Unless there's something random up there that I can unlock somehow. Which there might be, for all I know. I don't think so. Unless I can destroy that thing with an arrow. Which I guess I should probably try it. I highly doubt it would work. What the hell? Yeah, I can't get to that thing above it. It's the fastest way back. Probably going to the right. Chadwick, you were forced to play baseball and football as a rotund lad. You were not good at either. You still have zero athletic ability. My condolences. Without Horns asks, do you think when they named it PDF file, they realized how similar it sounded? I don't think so. Probably a horrible branding realization later on. Because I feel like had they noticed, they might not have gone at that. But they probably also weren't thinking that it'd be used as a euphemism for what it's used for now. Because they weren't as worried about algorithmic censorship back in the day. Yeah, like Katie said. In Paisan. And Chadwick. Stella, you don't think most people say file after PDF? It's like people saying machine after automatic teller machine. Actually, I don't even know what PDF stands for. Chadwick made the same joke. D stands for document. Personal document file? I don't even know. Let's pull up the map and then go where we should go. Portable document format. Okay. Yeah, I think they probably just came up with portable document format and didn't even abbreviate it to begin with. It's a butterfly! Okay. She's redecorating. Is this our sister? It's carnivorous. It's electrivorous. Lady Ethereal. La la, la la la, la. Lady Ethereal?
Sorry.
Wow, long time no see. That's right, it's been so long. You must be... who? Are you unhappy? Why the long face? Don't play games with me. Where is this? What did you do to my mystic nymph? Where is this? Do I know this place? Don't just stand there. Come in for a soak. The water's really nice. I see. This is your trap. That's it. Don't test my patience or I'll...
Okay.
Take it easy. There's nothing a warm bath can't solve. Just make yourself at home. If the military is so bland, why is rock or something so funny? I'm surprised you know about that. Did you have to eat MREs as a kid, Stella? Come on in and have a soak first. We can talk later. Pinktorial? No, no, no. Don't besmirch Toriel name. Stella, you just spend a lot of time online? Okay. Who are you? We're soaking in the hot springs to relieve our worries. Come join us. You go and listen? Nah. Fight her. Get her soul. S-O-L. Get her son. Get her son, son. Alright, anyway. Long time no see. Now, who did you say you were again? You know perfectly well why I'm here. Your seal or your life. You can only keep one. I suggest you surrender while you still can. The soul seal? The one received at the coronation ceremony? I remember it now. It was so very beautiful. If it's beautiful things you're looking for, I've got lots of them here. Take whatever you like. Pretty place, isn't it? The sun shines beautifully off the mountains. The water shimmers with radiance. And we have a big group of friends right here to enjoy it with. It's just the two of us. Oh my, don't say things that'll give people the wrong idea. Xiaohe, do we have more of that delicious fish? Put some on the grill for our new friend.
Huh?
Don't be shy. He's a good person. Come on, Logos, don't be crude. I'm sorry about that. We don't get a lot of guests from outside. These are my pals in the lab. We used to work night and day on our research. We endured so much together. Don't say that, Uncle Cao. It wasn't just me. Everyone played a part in the success of our research. Research? What we were researching again? It was related to that project. Oh, right, and there was Yi. Have you finally come to your senses?
Huh?
Oh, do you know him too? The guy came dressed in skin-tight clothing every day. If you run into him, make sure to tell him I'm missing him lots. You should ask him to drop by when he's free. La la, la 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 la. She's senile. She's too old. The hot spring keep her young. Character bio updated. Katie, her clothes are giving you anxiety. I think it's just supposed to be a towel, guys. Laffy said, Lady Ethereal's name is Huji, which is supposed to mean butterfly, you think? You heard the devs renamed her for English localization and fears of players butchering the name like Foodie or Fu Die / death. Okay, Fu Die. They could have, how did Sekiro butcher Ochodona's name? Was it just Lady Butterfly? I don't remember. They could just call her Lady Butterfly. Lady Butterfly is taken? Just Lady Butterfly? Okay. Who are you? Okay, that's the same dialogue as earlier. She's done stole my nymph. Wait, are we done here? Uh-oh. Get me out of here. Do I have to keep going in there? Like, why did I come out of the bath then? Oh. Oh, it's the memory thingies. Cause I'm free falling. I wasn't expecting that. Okay, so I can't get those. Oh wait, is that damageable now? Don't think it matters, but oh, let me go back and try to pay more attention to those things. Learn more about her backstory. Her backstory. Huji. Her butterfly is Huji. Or DA. I don't know how to read Chinese romanizations. Chadwick, you're endlessly fascinated by the Japanese food being in the H category, but it makes sense because it really isn't an F. Yeah. It can be, but it's also not. It's weird. I don't even have any health, so could just tank all this garbage. I didn't pay enough attention to the crystals, the whole reason why I went back. Oh, so the crystals look the same. That looks like, what's his name? The fat cat guy. Quaffle. Assuming that girl is her, the Toriel-looking girl. An old cat over there with a beard. Very sagely. Oh no, that one is different. That one's the same though. Oh, see, these are checkpoints. That's the same. Okay. Wait, these are the towel weave thing. Oh, they become spikes. Can we bring this thing over here just for the memes? It's a sad cat. So they're undamageable like that. I wonder if these are like her inner demons or something that we need to purify. The people from her memories. Data corrupted. Oh no, I have to make a new save file. Am I playing as a sad cat? Maybe. Hey there, new friend. You finally made it. Your friends and family are all here. Why not join us in the water? It's nice and warm. Oh, that's a girl. You look worn out. Why not lie down and drift off into a dream? Are you hungry? We've got all your favorites here. Oh, that's the big dude. Are you hungry? Hey! Robbie, nice to see you again. You're sleeping? You're not feeling well? Oh, sorry to hear that. Get better soon. Laugh if you don't remember some of these effects. Butterflies get all the love. Where's Lady Moth? She's in a closet eating clothes somewhere. She's a Twi'lek. Don't be shy. I've got everything here. Have some tea and eat some fruit. If you're tired, lie down and sleep. You won't catch a cold here. It's a tranquil space with no pain and no suffering. What more could you ask for in life? You know, skip them. I don't want to talk to them. They're all a lie. Jump on the energy orb and press L1 to jump higher using a Tai Chi kick. I don't need to do that. I could just down pogo. Oh. Oh, I died? I didn't even know there was a thing in this section. Anyway, I'm not going to get mind controlled by that lady now that I could just go... Now that I know I can just go straight to the right. I'm not falling for it. I don't care how many people I disappoint. It's the beauty of a first playthrough. Get to piss off the chat by being stubborn and not going in spas. They didn't get me in Silksong. They got me a little bit here, but I thought I had to do it. It's different, I swear. Like this. Wait, what happened? I was looking at chat. What species is Shakti? Does Shakti know Shaq Fu? Misspelled Shaq Fu. It's spelled with a Q. Oops. Bendy tree. I made it though, I swear. So to get for screwing around. Gotta go back to the candles. Alright. I won't mess around that much then. That was not actually me messing around. Never heard of a game called Masterpiece, Robbie? Chadwick, you rented Shaq Fu a few times growing up? It sucked. What about that Michael Jackson game, Moonwalker or something? I never played that one. I did play that 7-Up game, though, that was on the regular Nintendo, like, twice, and then the cartridge never worked ever again after that. And then, when I got older, I was like, oh man, that 7-Up game, I could play this on the emulator now, and then wouldn't you know it, that emulator also didn't work, or the ROM. Like, it was as broken as my actual cartridge was, so it was truly giving you the real cool 7 experience, whatever it was called. Moonwalker was dope. Coolest spot was surprisingly good. Yeah, I remember really liking it, but I just couldn't play it. The Noid's where it's at. Booger Man. Oh, his eyes be tweaking. Data corrupted. This mess is all your fault. You finally made it. Your friends and family are all here. Why not join us in the water? It's nice and warm. You look worn out. Why not lie down and drift off into a dream? Are you hungry? We've got all your favorites here. No thanks. Maybe we could talk to her again. Cut it out. I don't have time for this.
What?
What is time anyway? Everyone's perception of time is subjective. Does your time pass the same way that mine does? Not exactly, it seems. I died. Paisan, you're glad you were born late enough to not be a part of the massive advertisement slop games? I think Chadwick has you there with just look around, bro. What you mean to say is you regret not being born early enough to play the Chex Quest game. Probably could have made that. Hopefully I don't have to go to the beginning. I think I do. And I need to be a little bit more patient. I do really wish that I could use the D-pad instead. Wait, can I change that? How come I never... Oh my goodness.
So this is really gonna mess me up, but whatever. What am I doing? I have no excuse. That was actually just me being bad right then. I have no idea why the game just boosted me forward like that. That was me. That one right there was me, though. Play Chex Quest next? Maybe I should. Bitcoin keeps getting rug pulled? Yep. Is there a crypto ad push right now? Yeah. Well, I mean, they need to keep pumping and faking people out that they're going to make a bunch of money in crypto because of all of the pump and dump schemes. So make sure you hold, guys. That's the only way you could ever make more money is if you keep holding. Rob, you downloaded God of War Ragnarok last night? Man, you got a lot of games on your plate, Robbie. Platinum, you miss Oregon Trail on the floppy disk. That hits different. Galamoth, you just finished God of War 3. You still can't bring yourself to play the new ones? Oh, really? Without Horns, you like the first new God of War, but you didn't like 2 and 3 all that much. Meow said the old God of War games are dope. I always wanted to go back and play them. I did get the God of War Legacy Collection thing on the PSP, or the Vita, whichever it came out on. But I didn't actually go through and play all of them. I played like 20 minutes of the first game, and then that was about it. Just wanted to make sure like it worked and wasn't garbage on that system, essentially. Character action Kratos is cool. Galamoth, you're not a fan of the lengthy movie-like narratives in Sony games? That's probably why you didn't like Expedition 33 as well. That concludes the briefing. We'll need everyone's participation to make this experiment a success. No problem. I believe in your designs. See you in 30 days. This platform is a lie. Yes, Rygar was for the NES. Data corrupted. Why are you the only one left unscathed? Why not join us in the water? It's nice and warm. You look worn out. So do I have to do this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more times? Her dialogue is blacked out. I just had a nightmare. I figured it out. You're dreaming right now. In the dream, something bad happened. I thought everything was going well, but it wasn't. No, I saw the warning signs, but I chose to turn a blind eye. At first, it was just a tiny wound. It didn't seem serious, but unbeknownst to me, the disease was spreading under my skin. Inflammation, gangrene, and scabs. We picked off the scabs so no one would know, but it continued to fester. We just kept scratching. scratching and scratching and scratching. Don't talk now. Just stay calm. This is your soulscape, a virtual dream system. You designed it, don't you remember? Oh, right, soulscape. Those sleeping in hibernation pods couldn't maintain brain activity. You were the one who invited me to solve this problem. It was an honor to work in the renowned Tiandao Council. My colleagues were ecstatic. Isn't that right, everyone? They're not here. Those are illusions generated by your brain.
Huh?
No, they're not. Are you out of your mind? Wake up, this isn't reality. How do you know? What do you think reality is? What is a dream anyways? Does a distinction really exist? Or do we just defer to whatever we desire? This here is reality. The reality you speak of is just a dream. Then how about you let me out first?
Huh?
Out? Why? Where to? Where else can we go? Pull yourself together and look around with your own two eyes. Enough with this dream talk. That's it. You're making me uncomfortable. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Kingdom Hearts works because it's 100% committed to the bit. That is kind of the big takeaway. You always got to commit to the bit. You can't do it half-assed. It's me! It's a cat! It's a dead cat! Bring it back. I don't think this is going to work though. It's all blood that they're soaking around in. That's pretty badass. I was definitely not expecting that when I first got brought into the soulscape. So I'm assuming I just need a Sanic, gotta go fast. I goofed. Took too many damages. Kratos is just big sad now. I like how Chadwick's a big lover of the NES version of Rygar. I kind of hate that game, to be honest. I hate that style of game, which is why I didn't like the Castlevanias as well. That shouldn't have been me, man. I was pressing down on the D-pad even, so maybe part of it's just the game's controls. That one was me. That one was definitely me. What am I talking about? Rygar? For the NES? I hate that type of game. It's not good. Like Castlevania. Like the gigantic character sprite and the hitboxes. Got a safe point. Oh, duh, I can't actually climb walls in this game like that. Lit the candles. No idea where I'm going. Arcade Rygar blows? Maybe that's what I'm talking about.
You like how this platforming section slowly adds new things to the same mechanic? I wish I never met you. You'll get what's coming to you. That's me. Oh, you hungry? Hold on, let me cough and hydrate. Chadwick, maybe you need to send me a video of the Rygar you're talking about, because maybe I'm talking of arcade Rygar, which apparently you dislike as well. People be like, it's all the same, give me a new thing, and then get mad when there's new ideas. It's true. That's what happens. I mean, yeah. I'm certainly guilty of it myself at times. Just look at Night Rain. Or, not Night Rain, Shadow of the Erd Tree. Oh yeah, I can't use the analog stick anymore. What a beautiful place. Just take in the brilliant sunshine and shimmering water. Every pebble seems smooth and comfortable. The air is nice and clean with a faint fruity smell in the breeze. Or maybe it's tea? Uh-oh. Oh, we've seen these dudes before, but not on this scary ground. Oh, that hits me. I was more worried about it hitting the ground. I'm gonna die at this rate. Heal. Oh, wrong button to heal. That's my fault. I forgot how to play because I changed my controls. Let's just put the controls back because it weren't as smooth as I was hoping. Stella, you think it's perfectly reasonable to critique things and explain why you don't think they work if they don't do it for you, but I don't like that someone tried something new is bad criticism. It depends. Like, if somebody is expecting the same old, I think saying that they tried something new could be a form of valid criticism. Jeez. Damn.
I tried blocking. Best that. Did I just die? Yeah, okay. It's a bit unfortunate. Is my charge attack stunning him? Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, falling off. Wait, where is my body? Okay. There it is. There it was. That's broken. Yeah, it's so broken that I'm still one-shotting the boss with it. Damn it. I should try to interact with those things. Maybe I could LB off of them. That's probably what I need to do. Oh, he didn't go fast enough. Maybe I could just actually keep him sunlocked. Yeah. Well, if I hit him. I just got edge guarded like it was Smash. He meteored me. Yeah, I figured the balls are the same one as the platforming ones. It's just, I thought it would actually be a little bit easier to ignore them and just keep the damage going. Just had to get good. Shadow the Erdtree is kind of weird, not only because you can so easily tell a different writing team is behind it, but also because it seemingly retcons stuff to have new, more obvious origins than they did in Elden Ring. I don't know how much, like, how the greater fan base in general feels about it. I kind of feel a little bit burned out by Elden Ring because of how few answers we got, which I'm not necessarily disappointed that we didn't get answers as much as it was, like, literally nothing connected into the main game in a substantial way. Like, sure, Rolana is kind of hinted, but you could literally switch Rolana's name with, I don't know, Mary, and nothing about the fight or the encounter would really change. The lore that you get with her is pretty largely inconsequential. It's just sad, man. KD, you feel like changing brand identity is a valid form of criticism? Like when Star Wars, something that was, since its inception, made for children and put a bunch of dark stuff into Andor, you get the criticism? Stella says, yeah, but Andor isn't mainline Star Wars either. And it's not like mainline Star Wars isn't dark. It has dark moments, yeah. Paisan, it took you forever to realize you could just parry the orb. You beat this guy while just avoiding it and using the spikes. I thought it'd be faster to do it that way, but apparently not. Gotta get good. I still haven't watched Andor, and I'm probably never going to because of how bad Star Wars is as a brand to me now. Chadwick, you love singular Star Wars. Which is your favorite? I'm going to assume 5.
That
concludes the observation period. The subject is safely awake, and the soulscape is a success. How do you feel, Xiaohe? Are you okay? At least it's not our sister that she's killed. Katie, you did the same? Anything with Marvel for you? Totally a success. Mm-hmm. Uh-oh. This mess is all your fault. Why are you the only one left unscathed? I wish I had never met you. You'll get what's coming to you. I can't believe you're still helping them con more people. The old cat dog don't say nothing. I like the change to the music here. Oh, it's from Arrested Development. Here's some money. Go see a Star War. How come I don't remember that line? Alright, so real talk. I really enjoyed the first series of Arrested Development. And then the second one was so bad, I stopped like halfway through the first episode. And I was like, this is a travesty. I can't believe the actors actually agreed to this. I remember showing some of Arrested Development to my friend, and then we got to the episode where Job chipped his tooth and started whistling as he spoke, and my friend just absolutely lost it, like uncontrollable laughter, which was something for me since I'd already seen the series, just like, you know, mildly, moderately funny, and so to just see somebody losing their stuff so hard was just funnier than the actual show was. Lady Ethereal? Where did everyone go? Why did they disappear? Listen, I don't know what happened in your lab, but you're clearly ill. It's making your soulscape extremely unstable. Really? Really? Yes, I killed them with my own hands. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. I'm sorry. 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 I didn't know it would turn out this way. I didn't do enough. I didn't take good care of everyone. Tell me what happened. I thought the Soulscape team was doing well. Yee! Is that you? Great, you're here to punish me. Please punish me. Put the blame on me. Say it's my fault. What? Hit me! Please hit me! Don't pretend you didn't see! Please! 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 I didn't actually think that would work. Oh no, I have to do that? Let's just keep running. Uh-oh. She's smoky. Oh! I was trying to do other things. It's not enough. It's not enough! Someone like me doesn't deserve mercy. I don't want to do this. This isn't going to solve anything. They're all dead. Even Xiao He is dead. It's all my fault. Hit me! Hit me! Hey Global, welcome in. You've come in to the stream at a great time. Uh-oh. It's my nymph. It's flying away. Get to safety, little guy. guess it makes sense that the soul wouldn't be that easy to defeat with just that mini boss. The arrow is messed up. Going for charge attacks on her face. That's what she wanted. The game wouldn't let me do differently. Oh, my nymph is now dark and evil. I don't know if that's good or bad. Okay. Evil nymph. That was messed up. Okay, whatever. Wait, no, it'll turn off if I go too far away from it, won't it? Yeah. Well, what it's moving. So I am supposed to climb above that. Okay, whatever. This nymph's a jerk. This music is really cool. No, you. Like, this part of the game is fine. It's just kind of my gamer kryptonite. Where it is simultaneously too fast at times and then too slow. I don't know where it wants me to go. So now maybe I just need to outrun the nymph? But the last time I did that, I got warped. No! Go this way, you stinking thing. Ah. Oh yeah, I don't actually really have directional controls. I still don't know how I missed that like 3 times in a row. Just dead zone. Oh, is it because it's already activated? Did I break it? That was weird. Where's he going, George? He went up there. Okay. Use my reactions to get it first try? Alright, that's what I just did. Chadwick, you're of the mind that whatever this entity it isn't the original Yi. It's the ship of Yesius. We've been regenerated so many times. If we took the original parts of Yi, would it still be Yi? Interesting. Guess we're not going that way. Oh, I get one tapped? Okay. I would have tried a little bit harder to dodge. I thought I would have lived. Also, I can't look at chat to know how good the reception for that was, but I'm just gonna say that Ship of Yeseus joke was gold. Gotta understand a little bit of references to get it, but if you do, it was a good one. You liked it? Thank you, sir. Like the instant that I looked at chat, I got shot in the face. At least that didn't one-tap me again. So I must have already taken damage from things. I want to keep the cat things in case I need a pogo. I don't think I will, but you never know. Quit doing me like that, man. The stupid nymph has ADHD, man. Just like ye, for real, for real. That's not how you block. Press L2 instead of L1. Your money is still on him being a rhizomatic revenant. That's a pretty good joke, thank you guys. It was alright. Hell yeah. So Stella, your favorite Lynch one was about Woody the Woodpecker dolls? I don't like the turning around and back and crap. At least this part isn't annoyingly slow. But it makes me very mistrusting of this guy. Thank you, Laffy. Oh, wake up! I beg you! It's all of us. The team's back together again. No issues. The tests were a success. The Eternal Cauldron project won't have any problems. Uh-oh. She's sad. I don't know who's speaking. Me? No, her. No, we're not real. You're not real. You're not real. You're not. No. Get out. She's gonna smack me. Rip. I didn't jump in time. Oh, that's her! She's Mother Brain! Redirecting. Re-establishing connection. Lord G, can you hear me? Loud and clear.
Oh, thank heavens. I was so frightened to the point of shutting down even. I lost your signal for a while. What happened? Lady Ethereal's brainwave somehow affected the entire brain room. I don't know how she did it. She unintentionally pulled my mind into her soulscape. Her soulscape? Connecting with the consciousness of a person in hibernation is extremely risky. It is a great fortune that you managed to stay lucid. However, now that you're unarmed, I have to tell you another piece of bad news. I have confirmed that the soul in the Cortex Center no longer has a body. Her mind has been preserved in the vital sanctum and has formed an extremely stubborn encryption. She's still clinging on to her soul seal? Exactly. No matter what you've already seen inside, I'm afraid you'll have to go back in. That's fine. I still have some things I'd like to say to her. Whenever you're ready, you can initiate the cross-consciousness connection with Lady Ethereal's soulscape. Please be careful. Whatever emotions you feel are not your own, but hers. Don't lose yourself in there. Laffy had to keep her tongue held when I made an off-handed mother brain comment the other night on stream. Thank you, sir. Ah, okay. Because we'd already passed her. That explains that statue. I see. Kind of wish I remembered what this room looked like when I first walked into it. Oh well. Akira, yeah. Purple rain. She's a flutterby. Why are you here again? Well, I suppose you did come for revenge, right? Let's sit down and talk. I don't want to fight you. What is there to talk about? When they went after you, I didn't say a thing. I just watched you die. But that's also how you treated me. You did nothing to stop this flawed project from going live. Flawed? I always thought your soulscape worked perfectly. It was perfect. In fact, it was too perfect. In that eternal dream, the sun never sets, life never ends. People can live the lives they've always dreamed of. After a while, you lose track of where the dream starts and where reality ends. So once the simulation ends, some people just don't want to wake up. I tried my best to adjust the parameters, but I wasn't able to fully fix it. Why didn't you tell me earlier? I understand now. I don't blame you. Blame me? You forced everyone onto this path. The Eternal Collagen Project, the Vital Sanctums, they're all just a bunch of fancy caskets. We are all to blame. You chill now, no angry revenge cat? Murderer. It's all your fault, it's all your fault. It's all your fault, it's all your fault. Give me some time and we can figure out a way to fix this together. It's too late. There are only two options left for you. Kill me or stay here with me and atone for our sins. Lady Ethereal, son. Oh, for soul. Okay, I see. So the bottom part is their name. That was too fast for me to register it. Did I stun her with the thing? There's no way she only has that amount of HP. Ain't no way. That was too fast. Why am I flipping like that? Why? Is there something going on? Is it with my talismans? Because that is happening so consistently when that happens.
This doesn't make sense to me. You just noticed she's supposed to be a moth? She's a bird! It's time you adore this fight, Paisan. Considering it's a projection of your mind, you'd say she doesn't have that HP. So we have 12 phases. The theme is called Smile at My Cursed Dream. So I need to jump that one. Okay. Oh lord, her head shake. What? Why am I flipping like that? That is a non-rhetorical question, guys. What is happening? Is this... It keeps happening whenever I do like the charge up attack sometimes. Am I stunning her with the charge? Right. Okay, so that is stunning her. It keeps running. Maybe it's my analog stick. That was me, so don't worry about that. That was not me. No, that can't be my analog stick. Like, that doesn't make any damn sense. I should pogo that. Wait, which one is her? That one? I'm gonna die. I was healing. Okay. So, after I do the square attack, like, sometimes I just shoot forward. And it looks like I do a flip. Like a dash. It doesn't make any sense to me. That set of kanji is supposed to be an older and more poetic version of modern butterfly. Yeah, I know the bottom two characters represent butterfly, but I haven't seen the first two put together like that. Am I not pressing dash? No, my finger's not even by the button when that happens a lot. That's really pissing me off. You don't see what I mean? I'll call it out when it happens again. It usually happens after a charged attack, though. Oh, I got hit. Oh, I live. I need to dash to get out of that. Okay. That was not the red attack. That was the red attack. Alright. They got me fair and square. Alright, Katie, have a good day. Take care. The piano we hear in the background of her song is the motif of the other Soul themes? Interesting. Yeah, this is the only night where I've had the issues with the controls, and wasn't a good sign that my controller was flipping out as soon as I started playing, so I'm assuming it's something wrong on my end. Oh, she got me. You never seen that, but you barely use charged attacks? It took you a good while to beat her, have you? Just gotta get good. Okay, so they have fake faces. Oh no, I guess it doesn't matter. I should have dodged. She got me. I don't know if I can cancel out of the heal. I need to be parrying a little bit more. Then I'll get extra range and whatnot.
I should jump parry. I don't do that enough for real. So the thing did not happen that phase or that round at all. Okay, so I have to dash into her. I can't just go around. I was wondering why it was taking so long to get her. Do I have to wait for her to attack for her to become vulnerable? I need to go into it. Damn, that sucks. What? Okay. That's weird. Parry more. Causal. Alright, no, I can't actually animation cancel that. That's fine. And I was doing real well with the whack-a-mole, and then I wasn't. Alright, enough stalling. Maybe I should try to farm blocks. Whatever. Hey, Seafins, how's it going? Your favorite place? Seems like a lot of people like this one quite a bit. Her. Oh, that was it. That was not me. So it's like a double dash somehow. That was not me. That was not me. Just dashed for no reason. But I did hear the disconnect, so that had to have been something going on with the controller and the computer interfacing. Damn. Damn. I died? I didn't see my HP was that low. Not that it would have changed anything. You've never seen this strategy of hitting her before her attacks go off? Just imagine if my controller was working properly, man, and I wasn't having to reposition myself and all this crap. Yeah, it's like a double input. Which looks cheesy, but if it works... Well, we could thank that mini-boss that I fought before her for giving me the idea to even attempt this. I'm trying to, like, adjust my controller record or something. Hey, Hulko, nice to see you again. How's it going? Hopefully this will be better. You just beat the High Halls Gauntlet? Nice. I'm sorry, what's the High Halls Gauntlet? She's a masochist. She's asking for it, it's true. A domesticated Hilko up here, not a wild one. Oh, that's a real one. Yeah, so I can do that way early. Pretty much no matter where she shows up. Well, that's not how you do that. She gotta get me. So I can get 4 hits off. Yeah, that's close. I went the wrong way. That was the real one. Yeah, I dodged the wrong way. Damn. I need like a little bit extra damage resist. I don't even really think it's more HP. It's just that they take like 2 hits in a row. That could be GG. Oh, one of the 3 melodies to get Grandma Silk. You didn't even cheese it. Wait, the high halls? Oh, the arena? Nice. What am I doing? Abandoning my strat. Oh, after I hit her, I should probably arrow, huh? Surprised that first hit even connected, to be honest. That's the one attack that keeps getting me. It's annoying. It's a little fast. I'm gonna die. How do you even tell which one's her? Oh, her real face is there after all. Unless I hit her right then? I don't know. It is annoying how many of her minions I need to go through. We'll keep things as they are. Galamoth, you're stuck at the penultimate boss of Act 2. You just can't adapt to it. Do you consider the final boss of Act 2 to be the penultimate one? Or a certain other one?
Because that one can be pretty tough, as I discovered on my Grey Root run. But you can do it. Especially if you're able to get that far already. Chadwick, you gotta shake the hand of the dude who created pickles. I dodged way too early. Yeah, okay. So, I probably do need the quick get up. Because the only way I get up is by dodging, so I guess I could just dodge it when she's attacking and just be more patient with it. How far we've come since the hot spring? We've come zero far. We're in the exact same spot. It's all in her mind. I should have switched out my bow, though. Paisan, you want to do Steel Soul as well, but it's intimidating? Yeah. Not for me. I mean, as in, it is not for me, not that it's not intimidating to me. That didn't hit her. That's what happens when I don't stand still. That was the wrong one. Damn it. That was my fault. Don't die. Don't die. Don't walk into it. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. No, I didn't have the charge. That's my fault. Oh man, full on phase 3. That's pretty dope. Let's switch up our arrow. Oh wait, I could just do that whenever. I forgot. Cloud Piercer? No. Thunderbuster. Yeah, the orb. Okay. Hey Mel, welcome back in. The background is the back of her head with an incision revealing her brain. Ooh. Did not look at that. Oh, I mean, I did look at that. I wondered what it was, because it was like all fluffy. Kind of looked like a butt. Don't think about it too much. So I actually hit more frequently when I pogo. I did it too early, actually. Whiffed it. Damn it, 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 damn it. Oh, I do see it opening a bit more there. This is certainly a song. She's beating me up. Seafins gets to gloat. It's all she ever wanted. He's not even here. Yeah, okay, I see it open a bit more. Her sprite kind of covers it at first. Are these technically called sprites? Is that one counted? So, don't exactly know how the sequence went. What to block. I think I had to dodge a bunch of the crap on the sides, and then there's a big one. I don't know if I could red block it. Oh my goodness, I almost just got one tapped. I would have been salteened. Did that first clone hit me twice? Like, what the hell just happened? That kind of sucks. Yeah, I do wish the hit stun gave you a tiny amount of iframes. Even like a quarter of a second would help a lot. She's doing that one Bayonetta move where you turn into butterflies to nullify the damage. I hate that move in Smash. You're slowing me down. Bullet time. It's kind of a funky way to recover that. Pops up behind me. How did I... Oh, that was not the actual red one. Oh my goodness, she still almost scraped me right then. I should have waited and then healed, because I might actually get killed by this maneuver. Just do the double parry and then maybe the red parry? Double parry, red parry? I don't think I have enough time. That's so silly. Should have just healed to full, so I could have had the cactus. So I might just need to fully iframe the meteoric smash. Gotta really lock in for this one? Yeah. It's not a bad fight, it's just that there's like a couple very tiny things that make it not as cool as I want it to be. Don't know how that charge happened, but it worked. Oh no. Okay, that was a little bit of a fluke, but flukes count. Parry, parry, dodge. Parry, parry, dodge. Parry, parry, dodge. Left, right, dodge. Okay, so that timing was terrible. Heal, please. Oh yeah. I have no idea. I just have to fully dodge that. I don't know if I did if I were to do a red parry, that it would like break the first one and then go through all three. Spirit bomb's nasty, yeah. I don't mind a lot of the second phase, but it does get a little bit fatiguing with how many of her clones are clones. Like, I feel like 3 should be the max before she appears. Or 2 clones, and then she should be the 3rd one, guaranteed at least. If they aren't having it be RNG. Trying not to heal to maximize the other thing. Yeah, that's my fault. I should have healed. Yeah, I was trying to regain as much of my HP back so I could tank more of the spirit bombs if I was bad. But the good news is, ever since I repositioned my controller cord, I've not been having the issue of the double input command. Time. I thought that was a purple one. I'd have tried to parry farm it. Jumps. Okay. Alright, so just ignore the dudes. Well, not ignore, but I don't know. I got stun locked. So maybe I just hit them? Well, I can hit one, not both. One parry dodge dodge? Or parry dodge dodge, perhaps? This one is pretty rough. I could definitely see this being a wall boss for a lot of players. Especially if they aren't using my strike first strategy. I'm surprised that this is the first time you saw somebody do this, Happy. I didn't interrupt her. Oh, because normal attacks don't do it. But you might not watch a lot of streamers play this. I've seen a lot of people get stuck figuring out her red ball. It's me. It's people. She might only be doing ground damage. That's kind of hard to tell. Too many delayed attacks. Ugh.
Like, that's my only real complaint about this phase, to be honest. Not so much that the attacks are delayed, it's just too many clones in a row. I think it's fatiguing. But at least it's fast-paced enough that it's not making my attention drift. That's the one move that gets me. Alright, here we go. Attack, dodge, hope for the best. I have no idea. Wait! Give me those clones, baby. I tried jumping. I was off the ground, but I still got clipped. I'm scared. Trying to blink. It's the one move that pisses me off. What the hell is this? This is different! I should have jumped and pogoed. I see now. Paisan, you honestly parried too much to notice it was too many clones? Like, sometimes it feels like there is at least 5 or 6 clones before the real one shows up. I could probably use the charm to get damage from getting the perfect parries, and that'd probably be really good against her. But this strategy is kind of fun, not gonna lie. Four, 5. Four, 5. Six, 7. This is the real one. Choking. I need to full heal. Five, 6, 7. Ah, okay.
Oh no, here we go. I think I was dead before that even landed. I don't know the timing of when the little dudes start attacking, which is hurting me really badly. Alright, Mao, you have a good night. Take care. I'm actually really surprised at how much I'm getting walled by her. I mean, it certainly doesn't help that I have an almost, like, one-shot mechanic putting me back into the dirt. It is a bit of a lengthy fight for having full 3 phases like this, though. I guess they could have made it worse by having her phase 1 HP be the same as 2 or 3. I was just hoping that connecting with her in 3 would kind of end it or something. I should have dashed. Oh no, I feel my focus slipping. My brain is turning off now. It's either that or it's reliance on muscle memory. What am I doing? Thank goodness, because I was definitely clocking out. I didn't charge it. I didn't get to charge it. I thought I had it. So I dispelled her goons, but I got hit still. So maybe I just dispel the left goon first because it goes faster? I guess the bad thing is how long it takes for me to get to the red phase to even try different strats. That's kind of the real bummer right now. Like, sure, I get better at each phase right here, but it honestly almost just feels a little bit RNG of whether or not I get stabbed in the back, which is part of my playstyle issue. I should not be playing this aggressively, perhaps. But then why have this work? That's the bad move, yeah. And go left. Go left. Kill the goons early. Kill the goons early. I just got triple tapped. I couldn't recover in the air. Maybe it is just a 3 parry situation, but I don't like that she has the red when she's casting that thing, if that's the case. So I'm assuming that's not right. Like, this makes me wish Phase's 2 HP was the same as Phase 1, and then, I don't know how big Phase 3 is, but just put, like, Phase 2's health bar, as it currently stands, into Phase 3. Come on. Also, welcome back, Chadwick. I'm assuming your Wi-Fi is better now. No, I didn't get to charge it! No! I was gonna heal when the phase transition happened. His wife is even more fine now? Is it the lo-fi beats to study to, girl? Don't worry, Paisan. I will say the question is not rhetorical when it arrives. Don't worry. There's a good chance that I'll beat her without understanding the mechanic, and then I would probably ask. Because I do think it's important for a game to be kind of intuitive on its own terms. And of course, there was always the chance that the player, like me, could be dense. I didn't mean to let go of it before, but whatever.
Alright, here we go. Try not to get one tap clapped. That'd be great. Trying to manually blink to prepare for this phase. Damn it. Okay. I tried to block, but it didn't work. And see, she goes through all that and I don't even get a damage phase on her? That sucks, man. Alright, so her health does look kind of low here. I didn't expect that much of a curve. So, hit, block, or hit, yeah, whatever, I don't know. Damn it, man. Holy crap. Keep dying, more Lady Ethereal theme. Seems like we're gonna be doing that, man. Man, thought I'd be done with this fight 45 minutes ago. Oh, that was really delayed, actually. Galamoth, you know the surge, you can play it. This jerk. Oh man. I was a little bit scuffed. I might die if I get triple tapped. So the right one comes out first, then the left one. Right, left dodge, right, left dodge, right, left dodge, right, left dodge. Like that. I was too slow. Okay. I do think that's a little bit progress, though. No! I didn't have the charge attack, probably because I got hit. That sucks. I should have parried. But what had happened was, I let go of the square button, nothing happened, and I wasn't mentally prepared to parry. Robbie, you forgot how difficult this boss was? The black cat has the zoomies. Black cat running around at night. It's sad that black cats are the least adopted type of cat. I rather like them. I don't know if it's like superstitious or what. I don't know. Feels bad, man. Oh wow, we actually got the first hit to be the real one for once. I was gonna say this one's gonna be like a 7. Shadow clone jutsu. Can't move. I hate that move. Damn it. Oh, that's a real one. This is just too many clones. Oh my goodness. Like too many as in... Come on, man, really? Right, left dodge, right, left dodge, right, left dodge. No, it's different. Did I seriously just die because I did not have 98% health? That is really annoying. Alright, time to switch out my jades. That is hot garbage. That's internal damage. It's okay, but it's whatever. Whatever. Welcome back, Chadwick, again. Wait, maybe this doesn't actually stop me from getting one shot. Whatever. Huh. I didn't have the charges.
Heal more. Okay. So it doesn't, like, they're randomized, whichever comes out first. Damn it, I need to immediately dodge. I pressed the wrong button. Damn it, I'm gonna die. Okay, so I did dodge the big one by a fluke, but, you know, it's actually better than it would have normally gone. The fact that it can curve around behind me is unfortunate. Thought I had a moment to recover after she did that. So I'm out of heals. No, I didn't charge. Okay. Yay, the parries and talismans are back. Oh well. I almost got it. Not really. That third phase, I really need to get her low on the third phase, and I'm not consistently able to dodge the spirit bomb yet. So the good news is I don't necessarily need the charged attack to dispel her ghosts. And then after I just dispel them, I probably need to literally just smash R2 and parry, or dodge rather. Although, did I no-hit her phase 1 and 2? No, I think I choked at the end of phase 2 and got hit by some silliness. It was most certainly my fault. Damn it, I was dodging. Didn't let me go. Oh wow, that was terrible. I didn't get to charge again. I can't charge, I can't hurt her. That was just terrible. I wonder if that automatically works. Maybe I should just try that from now on. Got her. All right. Can go either side. Hit, hit, dodge. Hit, hit, dodge. Hit, hit, dodge. Get out of here, lady. Hit, dodge. Hit, dodge. Okay, so that was a fail dodge, but whatever. Dodge too early to avoid the first one. Damn it! Damn it, 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 damn it. Oh. Right, in phase 2, I will need to try the talisman strat again. I should have locked in and done that for phase 3 as well, because that might bring her back. Try not to use it as an and one, but as a summon, perhaps? I'm getting close, kind of. She was still halfway health in phase 3. But the fact that I did survive 2 spirit bombs, 1 with full HP, is quite a bit of progress, I will admit. Without horns, you don't like the Reaper Crest? Any reason why? Is it just a little bit too slow for you? For me, I look at the Reaper Crest as we have Wanderer at home. I need to block those ones. Oh yeah, the strat. I guess the strat doesn't work when they disappear. No, that's what I get for not sticking to the plan. Should have waited to heal. If I get tapped, it's over, and that's just a waste of time, though. Alright, I'm gonna try to not heal. Hit, dodge. Hit, dodge. Hit, dodge. I could do parry, dodge, whatever. No. The fact that those two are not consistent is going to really mess me up. That reaction time is super tight. Reaper's your least favorite by far, Paisan. It has painfully low DPS too. Yeah, you'd think that the Reaper should hit a lot harder to compensate for how slow it is. But no. I would have used it more if one Reaper hit did as much as, like, 2 Wanderers. Maybe that'd be too powerful, so maybe like 1.75 or something. That didn't count. I wasn't ready. Yeah, maybe that does summon her no matter what. Although, I guess the issue with that is I will never know if it's a fluke or not.
Okay, so no, it doesn't matter. They were all just flukes. It's wild. I had like 4 or 5 of them. Sucks that I missed. Damn it, I don't want to heal. I also don't want to die from some bullcrap. YOLO! Maybe it's always the back one? Damn, okay. It was not always the back one, as it turns out, guys. Here we go. So yeah, I cannot afford to dodge the second one. I'll need a parry. Damn, what a jerk. Wait, why don't I get the... Oh, I'm gonna die. I was trying to dodge. I was a little bit slow. I was ever so slightly slow, but I had that at least. Too slow on my part. Just parry, dodge. Don't try to attack. Alright, last 2 or 3 attempts here. Which is like the curse of the streamer, where when you say that, you suddenly can play. Just farming content, guys. I wish. Hunter has better range. Does it? Kinda, maybe? I don't know. I will say that I like Reaper's Pogo more. Except for the fact that it does slightly put you forward. Damn, I should know better than to chase that one. But I don't like that one because it really puts me off tempo if I'm chasing. That's like the one attack that actually messes me up super bad in phase 2. Does it like 3 times in a row there. Alright, parry, dodge, parry, dodge, parry, dodge. I knew that's what I had to do at the beginning, I just didn't want to do it. Yeah, okay. And then I might have been able to hit her as I fell. I didn't realize that wasn't the right attack. That was my fault. I let down my guard. Wanderer and Hunter have the same age. Hunter is just wider. That is certainly not true. You mean Reaper and the Hunter. That's what you've seen in a few videos? Are you sure you're talking about the Wanderer? The very short and fast one? There's no way in hell it has the same range as the Hunter. I would refuse to believe it and instead think you gave me a different copy of the game. When you switched it on me, there's a patch. Can you just appear already, lady? Thank you. That was really lucky parry. Should have R1 first and then done that. Oh, that was a real one. Oh. I saw the shadow clone and I was just pure reacting. Right, here we go. Parry, parry, dodge. Parry, parry, dodge. I even did some damage that time. That's her. She had her face out. Damn it. That's right. I should have known better. She's coming out so fast. I knew it. Parry, parry, dodge. Parry. Okay. That's progress, baby! That's scuffed, but we got it. Damn. Not like this. Please, not like this. Alright, so in phase 3, her face is out. Get out of here! Ooh. I'm sorry you had to see me like this, Yi. I don't know how this happened. I already cut off all life support systems in my vital sanctum, but I couldn't wake up from that nightmare. Someone out there wants you alive and had your brain hooked back into your vital sanctum. None of it matters now. At the beginning, I was puzzled. I specifically designed this system so that people could sleep peacefully. Why would I be experiencing nightmares? Maybe punishing myself became the only way I could comfort myself. It wasn't until you arrived that I realized I just wanted this wound to be seen. Someone had to condemn me to put an end to all this. You're not the only one at fault. I didn't expect to hear that from you. I'm glad I was able to talk to you like this before the end. Thanks for the GGs, guys. I have faced my sins. Now it's your turn. Wake up from my sin. Defeat Lady Ethereal. Today is finally the day the Azure Flyer takes to the skies. It's Mystic Nymph! You said you'd let me choose the name. Right. Well, the last few months were arduous, but it's finally ready now. I just need to inject rhizomatic energy into its Azure substrate. Once it stabilizes, our Mystic Nymph will come alive. But Yi, there's something I've been kind of scared to bring up. The other day, I heard the roots crying out. It said that I couldn't breathe. Is it really okay for us to do this experiment? You with that nonsense again. Don't worry, I checked and rechecked my calculations countless times. Besides, if something does go wrong, it'll be a good learning experience. That's the essence of experimentation, understand? Not really. Like trying to talk to a brick wall. Just sit there and watch. I'm gonna flip the switch. What's going on? Yi? Please stop! Damn it! Hey! I wonder... Oh, never mind. So you guys are saying like B-Sung is big brother? Damn, I lost a leg too. And an arm? Maybe just one leg. GG, Seal of Lady Ethereal. Lady Ethereal's soul seal, containing the character Shin, signifies benevolence. Oh man, okay. So Laffy said I was close to figuring it out when I was doing the attack dodge strat on the red ball. I kind of figured it, like intuitively, I thought they wanted me to parry dodge, but I didn't think I'd be able to turn quickly enough to get both of the parries and then the dodge. No, it actually works like it looks like it should, but I don't know. It's possible to leave and explore elsewhere before beating her, but you can get soft locked because she takes away the nymph. Well, I feel like I've already explored everywhere, so wanted to make sure that I got her down now. That was really just a get good moment. I do think that the second phase feels really long. I think if the second phase had the same HP as the first phase, that'd make this a lot better because it wouldn't take so long to get to the red ball attack. But, oh well. Robbie, sorry to hear you're not feeling so well. If your throat is bothering you, you could drink some tea. I actually like to recommend orange juice and the vitamin C to help with sore throats and whatnot. But, yeah, I remember Fallen Archbishop Andreas and Lies of P being a little bit difficult for me as well. That one felt like the first Welcome to Lies of P boss to me, I think. Like the first real boss. Parry dodge is Paisan strat. Aerial parries aren't directional. See, I did not know that. Aerial parries aren't directional. I thought... Okay, yeah, that would have totally changed the dynamic right there. I guess that makes sense. But most of the parrying that I've done deliberately has been on the ground. So that's kind of on me. Laffy, you've seen people get soft blocked? That's wild. Sadok says, gargle hot salt water. It sucks, but nothing works like it. Just firebomb your soft tissues. Yeah, I know the animation is a spin around, but because I do most of my parrying on the ground, I don't do enough in the air to really have it sink in that it is omnidirectional. It's a loading screen tip, you know, they go fast. That's the problem playing with an SSD. I don't see the load screen tips. I've seen like 3 of them. And then honestly, like streaming, I'll also read chat during the loading screen, so I look at those even less. Suffering from success a little bit, yeah. The 2 attacks that come before the red ball push you airborne? Okay. In case if I was wondering it was possible to parry the red ball. Lady Ethereal, one of the 10 souls in the council and responsible for managing the Cortex Center. Lady Ethereal is, for reasons unknown, exhibiting mental anomalies. As the creator of the Soulscape system, Lady Ethereal knew in advance that the system had major flaws. However, due to pressure from the situation, she was not able to prevent its mass deployment. The death of her colleagues hung heavy around her neck, and she eventually lost the ability to distinguish between dreams and reality. Ah, poor girl. My lord, sorry to bother you once again, but something at the Four Seasons Pavilion requires your attention. What's wrong? I've detected anomalies on the root node once again. It's affecting the power supply in the zone. This is a matter of great importance. I wouldn't dare make any brash decision without your expertise. Again? Okay, I'll return as soon as possible. Got that flower. So now we can go for enhanced water flow for it to cost 1 chi charge. I don't have the other thing on, huh? Oh, no, that's normal, right? So this works for that, but it doesn't actually work for the charge move. Deserve a good rest after that. Let's switch my jades back though, before I forget. I think that one's fine, right? Alright, seems good enough to me. Okay, folks, that'll be it for tonight's stream. We'll continue going into the Four Seasons Inn at the beginning of tomorrow's stream and learning about the energy disruption to the root node system. So thanks again for joining and, you know, bearing with me through that
series of trials and tribulations and learning how to get good. Sometimes that's all you got to do. Just get good. Get over it. Don't give up skeletons. Yeah, anyway. We'll be going live at the normal time of 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so hopefully I'll catch you all on the next one. Until then, take care, stay safe. Last Protagonist out.